Damn, there's nothing in the BP or anything really for C4. Just no C4 love. Can I get another C4, dude? We only have one. All right, out here. Let me go refill my tea, and then we'll get back to the games. Only had one big tall glass of tea, so I drank that and I made more. I see about getting some burn on in place of all those burning men and women out there that didn't get to, right? All those geniuses out there hanging out in the torrential downpour. You gotta love that. That's just funny as shit. If anyone keeps up with the burn or whatever. Yeah, that shit's ridiculous, bro. One dude got shot and shit too. Like, wow. It's gotta be fun, dude. Oh, all right. I was about to Tom Hanks there for a second. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Ridiculous.
Here we go.
Oh, we got a group here. Nice.
The shock and awe. The competition is about to get fierce.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but our contestants are far from calling it a night.
The arena is under construction.
Give our light a little time to get out there and get the feelers into which way they're going to run, sure.
The high notes are squeezing into Vault 1.
But alright. Ooh. Pick you up, bud.
The initial elimination is in, and it's clear that no one
They
here is
tried.
holding back.
That's right.
Should have zip line halfway, then did that.
I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
I thought could have just keep it in mouse, but not so much. Well, they're going over to B, so if you want to get them, I'm going to take the zip up and try to position this over that way so we can get over there. Try to lock both them halfway if they get out. Yeah, they're already.
Let's pin them good.
Okay, I got them stuck on one side. Burn, baby, burn! Ricky Bobby, he's on fire! Going up?
Refreshments on the way! Don't feel online!
Their mediums, give up. You just reposition the crane or use the other bridge. Thanks for the heals, appreciate it.
This is exactly what the high notes needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
That was a pitch-perfect performance.
vegetable too.
The shock and awe are busy freeing
Going over there!
Go for National Station A.
Ah, blowing up. What?
another big move from the shock and awe. Momentum rising.
We just fucking remember. Let's go see. Just fucking try.
The high notes denied a cash out. Great steal.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Going down there!
Motherfuckers are such a good.
Trying to lock them down! Shields up! Reloading!
With the first half over, the real battle begins now.
The sponsors must be really proud of
Here's some help! Right there!
Some surprises are worth the wait as the shock and awe come down to cash out. The arena just got a bit richer. A new vault is materializing.
Fuck, bitch, bro.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
That one hit the shock and awe without much warning. The shock and awe are back.
I bet they're ready to make some noise. If I were the high notes, I'd watch my back.
Fuck, bro.
Vault 3 is being unlocked by the high notes.
I'm going up there!
Fuck. Can't get over there, bro. Bullshit. How do I get over there, dog? This lame ass shit.
Let's go to Cash Out D. Cash Out in motion. The high notes are on the rise. Two stations in quick succession. Pure dominance in motion.
Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
Stay put. Here. Don't thank me.
How does that work, bro?
We're at the end of this game, friends. What a spectacle!
Reloading. The shock and awe relieved another team of their cash out.
That gamble big time, Scotty.
The shock and awe just jolted us with a stunning victory in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. The tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break. As
That didn't go the Ultra Rare's way at all.
Oh my god, are these guys... Okay, I feel bad for them. I'm gonna have to clip it. But GG's to them. It's piping right there. Who is king? Goo is king. Somehow my faith in Goo is restored. Oh, we got one on the bridge here. He's on the left-hand side, or the right-hand side. Oh, we got both of them.
The jet setters have respawned.
Out C, go! Right!
The Ultra Rares just jump-started a cash out.
Shield up!
Back in play!
It's probably already gone!
Attack here! Gonna jump! Throwing pyro grenade!
Take this!
Proximity sensor active!
Danger over here!
people, they're moving from one
Fast move, minimal effort!
The Ultra Rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again.
If they want to win,
The Jet Setters just buzzed the tower in the competition to
GG's, y'all. GG's.
On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks
You
for
and
watching.
Fire King, I guess. Those guys could have been messing me up more, but well, you guys did your thing. Kept the goose strong. GG's, let's go. Can't really get to the cash out. You can't flip it, so you know. I can only imagine a heavy with like a single or like a double sling zip line, you know what I mean? With goo though, that'd be so bad. LTN though. That's a lot of fans. And a little bit of VOs. That's okay. About the fans, man. Alright, we'll just sit back while this does this thing, because I've already got... I don't know why it always does this, but alright, cool. I've already gotten that. I think. I'm not actually clear on what level I'm at, but I know I've already got most of that stuff that they just showed. So it's kind of just does this every other time now. It didn't happen like 4 days ago, but now it's doing it again since somebody tried to DDoS my ass. Again, for like a fourth time. It's annoying, but it's okay. I just catch their IP. And I send them a nice letter later. I'm sending them letters. I just make sure it's lost, that's it. I actually get shit done with the lock ball. It's useful. Sometimes it's just stupid. If it could be faster off the sling, it'd be a lot better. Probably be more useful. I mean, if I could use lock bolt twice for a shorter time, that would be cool, and it would actually help the heavy in terms of trying to lock down positions. But it just depends. Some people don't know distancing against the heavy. If you keep distance against the heavy, you're good most times. But if you close that distance, heavy's 9 times out of 10 will get you. I guess 7 out of 10. Yeah. Depends on weapon matchup, situation. Let's see, let's mark all these little things, not mark them, but let's let the game do its thing, check all these out. It's playing catch up apparently. I haven't had this game play catch up since like release. Oh, look at that, we got one of these. Nice. What is this? Oh, with a cube in there. Okay. What is this? Oh, nice. I want to start using that, but I'm trying to do the heavy thing. Did you give anything close? Okay. I know I've hit multiple people, but I'm not sure if it's different people. Right? At least I thought I had. I'm pretty sure. Okay. My prime objective in this next game, which is not going to be in head-to-head, I'm going to go and play... Doesn't have to be? I know it doesn't. Dash by subscription fee or an arena. Okay, we're going to fucking throw a chair at somebody or something. That's what we're doing.
But it could be in head-to-head. I don't care. Let's see. I'm going to get a planner. I'm going to crack it over some skulls, and there you go. You know, it better work. It better be something, shit. Or else I'm instantly dead, right?
Here we go. The Tough Shells versus the Overdogs. The gates are open. Let the chaos begin.
Sunlight floods the arena, giving our contestants a stage as bright as their ambitions.
The Tough Shells are opening Vault 1.
Elimination confirmed. Fun officially started.
The first elimination, all grit, all Tough Shells.
Advance to cash out A.
A strong opening from the Tough Shells. First cash out underway.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
Yep, the Tough Shells are going to remember that one. The Overdogs losing a cash out.
We believe it.
The Tough Shells have respawned.
They've had time to regroup. The Overdogs won't want to let their guard down.
Cash out stolen back by the Tough Shells. Defense into offense. The Overdogs will need to try again. Team wiped. The Overdogs are back. Team respawned.
I bet they're ready to hit back at the Tough Shells. It's payback time.
That's the Tough Shells.
It's in. The Tough Shells make a bold statement with the first count out of the match.
So far, they've been an impenetrable wall.
Sprint to cash out C. Just get back out. Unstoppable.
2 is being opened by the Overdogs.
Hold on, viewers. Looks like a Pixel Pack challenge is unfolding here in our game show event. And it seems to feature... some unexpected visitors.
Tough plays from the Tough Shells. Cash out underway. This extraterrestrial incursion rages on, but our contestants are scrambling valiantly. I'm starting to feel safer already.
Damn, they neutered that shotgun. I don't understand how that guy didn't die faster, though, to be honest.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
The Tough Shells emerged from their shells in this match to claim the win. And with that, we'll see you next time at the Finals.
Yeah, we got our asses handed to us right there in the end. But there's something sketchy about that match. I don't know. It fell off. But whatever. Get into another one. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Let's check out the whole back. Where is it? I don't see the thing there. Oh, there. It's okay. I like this one better. This one has like a little Tron feel to it. This is cool. Could do something. I would expect for a blue tier. It's cool though. It's actually cool. I don't know, would that give me more fire points? I don't know. Good though. Let's try it out. Let's see. I wonder if that actually does. I don't think that does give you shit. I definitely let's go back to this. I got that. I forgot about having that. Let's get rid of that. That's probably a very easy thing to cue him on. We used it the one time. We'll use it again. Like on like full TV character, whatever. Or this. Oh, I don't even have that one placed up, do I? I should have. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to just go through. I might get rid of this one here. Why is this guy all thick like that? That character was not thick like that. Or is that just rocket here? Okay, yeah, I was about this. Why does he look all thicky like that? That's weird. Yeah, now he's not all fucking burly. That's weird. Okay. What did I just see there? Was that fucking... Was that old boy after a gym sesh versus fucking before? Would you have the before here and then that was the after? Is that me? Oh my gosh, she's all thick too. Or was it because I was on my heavy? Right, but then it said boom, so it just, okay, that's why. Yeah, if you're on the heavy, it'll represent like that. If you go to the other, okay. Okay, so I need to just get rid of this one here. Make some room for other ones. So I have multi-items. Yeah, see? Where's that? I kept that. I like that one on the skin. That's true. Okay, so we can get rid of him here. Keep those three. This one's chill. Just trying not to have any, like, duplicates of the odds. But the Ospreys, those are mandatory, so yeah. This one, I need to get rid of that. All the other characters, but I don't feel like having to go through and setting up every single character. Although this one was pretty easy. So here, let's... Just gonna delete this thing too. Make it later. And that should probably help with less data being used and damage. Go like this, and then let's do that.
Time to get some cash out. Hello?
Took him out!
That gun!
Took a hit!
Got the last of them! Smash this!
Which one is sure? We'll do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's this guy here. That's that. is.
Enemy engaged.
Let's see. We can take the. This one. Extra step, not extra step, whatever. It hurts. Back to. Apparently, I hit the shield, or they blew it up immediately. So I gotta find something stronger, like a plant or something. Back there. Let's see if super is right there. So it's going to go over both sides. Keep those there. Alright, I'm going to go fill that cup back up. We'll get back in the games, guys.
The High Notes make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
That move just struck the perfect chord. Face the prospect of amplified destruction and devastation.
That was a good play. Yeah, man. Should have saved my thing.
The High Notes are initiating a cash out.
Okay, let's go. Steel on C, going in. Come on, get it back. Getting it back
Alright, we gotta take that thing off its wires, and then we'll have a chance. So I'll throw a lock bolt up there, and a hell sphere on the bottom, or whatever. And then put some nades up there, and then I'll try to blow that thing apart if I can. I'm gonna go wide on the left-hand side, though.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really
Yo, they got a zip line over here. Let's do this.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this. Wait right there.
Damn, all three of them. I should have stayed alive a little longer, though, to be honest. But they got that stupid ass weapon, bruh, so they're just gonna shit on us back. Just keep using that stupid grenade launcher. It shouldn't be in this game. Alright, well, I'm just gonna try to shoot the things out. You guys get up there on the grenade. Pretty much already lost. Sick backfill, though.
Nah, bro, you guys got 0 kill, what the fuck?
They backfilled me, bro, so there's not much I can do for you guys.
Orchestrating their victory. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
But yo, GG's, yo, GG's. Not like me being in the game for that amount of time was gonna do anything anyways, but say it. GG's, guys. Yeah, that's what I did. Backfilling, getting backfilled is almost an instant loss. Like 9 out of 10, almost 10 out of 10, like every time. To be honest, like I've been backfilled a couple of times where the game was pretty much over, and I was backfilled on the winning team, which is odd to have that happen. But yeah, GG's, I guess. Little Perro Taco fucker got me pretty good right there on the side. Or Chorico or whatever. Pero Trico. Turca. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I'm trying to read it, but whatever. They got me good. GG's. Yeah, I should have waited for that stupid chain right there. And like when Omi came around, like I don't know why I did it so early. I figured he was going to be there already, but I don't know. I guess I was just shit muscle memory, but also I don't use that, so I honestly do not have the timing to use that. specific thing anyway. So yeah, can't say that I use that thing much at all. That's for sure. I know I don't have the timing for that. Yeah, I should have just used the gear gun. It would have been better. Could have just set some dudes on fire. Maybe gave us like one chance there. But yeah, they were on point. But yeah, one weapon I can't stand, honestly, is that shit. Where is it? Is it for my character? The MG L32. Can't stand that shit. And then where is the other fucking thing? Where is that thing? Right here, the CL40. They need to tone that shit down, to be honest. Like, if you're going to be able to shoot that many in that fast of succession, it needs to not be doing the fuck ton of damage that it's doing. And it should also be doing more damage to you as well if you're going to be shooting into that close of an area when you're jumping down, like, you know what I mean? Simple play. But don't listen to me. Listen to what your dad says, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I personally have experienced that weapon to be the most fucking annoying weapon in the game. In all honesty. Got 600? Oh, I could buy more scopes that I'm not going to use. Okay, let's do that. Did I get all the scopes? Yeah, okay. Do that one. I think I still have a couple more for one of the other characters. Or for one of the other ones. I'm definitely not going to be using these, really. I mean, I'll have them just to have them, I guess, but until the sights change the way the gun really is affected, it's just to have them to not see a max out. I guess token. Whatever, you know what I mean? Well, that fucking sucks. I'm not using the winch claw again. I can't stand that thing. It's just not beneficial to me, honestly. Might as well set that up. Or, charge and slam's probably better, but I always charge and I don't actually slam for some reason, so I just never use that. Anyway, so mesh shield and goo for me, baby. Mesh and goo for me. Alright, what do we need to do? Okay, we're still gotta do that. Machine gun's almost done. 346. 6K. What am I gonna set the camera up? Am I looking good? Ooh, I don't probably good. Ooh, let's look at that. Nah, it's just the background. Dude, I can't stand the hair right here. It's annoying. It's pretty sad. And then my hat looks all weird. It's kind of tilted. I'm gonna throw that out because it's just not great. Okay, I don't care for the camera.
Something to eat and stuff.
Contestants, it's time to claim
For
fame
y'all
in the
that don't
game
know
we
how to
call
play
Power
Power
Shift.
Shift,
Jump into the
if
arena,
you guys
get
are
to the
wondering.
platform, and capture it to set it in motion.
You'll be earning cash as the platform starts moving towards your goal. Try to get 2 or even 3 of you on there, so the platform moves that much faster. If anything gets in the way of our platform, it'll just rip right through it. You'll have to adapt your attack or defense as the arena crumbles around you.
And in this competition, you can switch your whole contestant pack between respawns. The first team to reach their goal, or the team that's closest when time's up, wins.
However, if your team holds the platform but isn't in the lead when time is up, we'll call overtime, just to see if you can get it back across the center line to secure the win. Good luck out there, and don't let the power shift away from you.
Yeah, well, give me 1 second and I'll start again.
Let's play some Power Shift. Some of these other challenges. Gotta get some machine gun stuff done. Just take a chill pill and hang.
Now, the live wires up against the high notes. Hold the line and push the fight.
We're jumping right into the action here in Power Shift. Contestants will want to move that platform all the way back to their team's base.
But they had better watch out. Lose control and all that progress can be reversed quickly, and the cash they've earned will shift to their opponents.
First blood, no more of them, just execution.
Eyes on the field, Scotty. That first elimination set the bar high. No breaks now. The match just accelerated with our opening elimination.
Well, I
No
saw
quitting
that one
now.
coming,
Take
Jim.
this.
You know the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert. Both teams are refusing to give an inch as they vie for control of the platform.
The live wire strategy pays off as they take control.
Even the arena's starting to wonder why they're still up there. Revive me, please.
The live wires are now electrifying the match.
Still locked in like the platform's going home with them.
Could someone revive me here?
Sparks are flying between the live wires and the platform in the arena today. They are seemingly inseparable.
Stay put.
The live wires are piling up for a contestant out there.
And they've got it locked. Turret active.
The high notes are now at the helm of that. All right, the Powerhouses versus the Tough Shells. All right, it's time to take the platform. Go!
Let's dive into Power Shift, where two teams battle to move the platform towards more cash and victory.
Let's go, June. It's all about controlling that platform and using teamwork to keep it heading in the right direction. Boom! The Powerhouses just powered up and took first control of the platform. The Tough Shells have taken control of the platform.
The Tough Shells took the bench and just proved it with that first elimination.
Please don't throw me.
True to their name, the Tough Shells are refusing to crack under the pressure. They still have the platform. Both teams are refusing to give an inch as they vie for control of the platform.
The Powerhouses are now zipping towards their base with style.
Now stay there. Special delivery.
The platform is now contested territory.
Let's pin him good.
Resignations violently. The Powerhouses have gained the upper hand of that platform.
Sending a frag.
Contested platform, every move matters. Which team will make the lead?
Frag grenade sent.
The Powerhouses have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along. I'm reloading.
Frag grenade out.
The Powerhouses are building momentum. The platform never felt safer.
Platform is contested,
This will keep you
everyone. Which
going.
team will seize it?
The Tough Shells are in command of the platform and are eyeing their base. The Tough Shells capture control and are making a beeline for their base.
Uh-oh, looks like the platform is being contested by both teams.
The second half starts now, and it's anyone's game.
It's the finals, folks. This is one for the history books.
The powerhouses are now at the helm of that platform. That's a play for the platform that paid off. The Tough Shells are making their run. The powerhouses grabbed control and are moving back to base.
Stay there! Tossing a frag.
The platform moves!
Catch yourself up!
The powerhouses have so
Enemy,
far
up
refused to
there.
budge from the platform.
Bro, I got both their lights trying to get on me over here. I'm trying to buy you guys times. I mean, one of y'all would get on the platform.
Both teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage to take control of it. The powerhouses have passed the midway point.
Take a rest!
Precision here made the game legendary for me.
Your passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match. The contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The powerhouses just snatched the steering wheel. They're in control.
Here's some help!
Still standing, still playing, still here.
Just need this!
The Tough Shells are now in the driver's seat and
Special
advancing.
delivery!
Contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
We have new owners out there. The powerhouses have seized the reins. Only a minute left for our contestants to show the world what they're made of.
The clock is ticking.
GG's, GG's.
An incredible match
I wish-
concludes with the powerhouses as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Okay, you can't win them all. GG's. I don't know why it is that people always go sniper and then throwing knives and then, you know, you definitely switch to another weapon, be more useful. But it's what it is. I understand people just come into this game type sometimes just to get their challenges done or whatever. It's what it is. I just want to sit back for a bit, do your thing. But I mean, yeah, you know, it's what it is. I've done it too, so no worries. I didn't really have to leave. Whatever. Yeah, we did what we could. Machine gun fucking seems to suck at that distance, but it's weird how it works so good for other people, literally across the map, and then I just bust that out with a clear shot on dude, and if that guy was a light, he should have been exterminated immediately. There was no healing going on there, so I don't understand. But okay, whatever. And that's why I don't like that stupid chain gun. But the inconsistencies when I use it, but other people just have spot on fucking immediate damage. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Dude, I know I hit people with a prop. I hit two dudes with a prop just there, so I'm guessing it has to be in head-to-head or the other one, but I know I've hit more than enough people with the prop, so I don't know why that isn't proccing. Both matches I hit somebody with... Well, I hit dude with a chair for sure. And then that plant right there, I definitely hit that heavy with. And then that light, I'm pretty sure I got the light with another one, so I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Like, I don't understand how it's not proccing when I'm literally right in front of them. But okay. Alright. I don't care for this handgun, but I don't really care. It's not great.
Okay.
Hell yeah, baby. Ooh, look at those stars. I'm Tyrant.
All right, let's see what we can do, people.
Oh, Iron. Camera Iron. كل ليدي بويز. كل والله damn.
Here we go. The
I
Kingfish.
bet. I bet.
The Overdogs. And
Ooh.
finally, the Powerhouses. It's time to bring the heat.
Get ready, people. This dazzling arena has been reimagined by CNS to test our contestants to their limits.
Shoot for cash out
With an
B.
iron fin, the Kingfish are cutting into Vault 1.
Full swing.
Full swing and then some.
The powerhouses are off to a strong start. First cash out underway.
Drop the mine. Ready to detonate. Going over there.
In a regal maneuver, the Kingfish stole a cash out.
Can you believe it?
Charge is set.
Steal attempt gone bust. That completely wasn't letting their cash slip away.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one after another. A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
You can see it. The powerhouses didn't get what they wanted out of that.
That station's still standing, but the attackers aren't.
The overdogs are re-engaging.
Explosive.
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out.
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
Three denied. Vault still locked.
The overdogs piling into Vault 2.
Also, if you're on the other team or on one of the other two teams and you were not on my team and you're watching my stream, go fuck yourself, bitch. Homie, don't play that whack ass shit. If you're pathetic enough to come to my stream when you're in the same game and you're on the other team, you're a fucking pussy. That's why I leave matches. Because I suspect pussy ass shit. And I leave the match. There's no reason to be in the match when I suspect something sus. Zero reason to waste my time. Other than that, whatever. But yeah, that motherfucker definitely on some A spot. Probably his little homie too. But yeah, whatever. I would rather leave a match, take whatever time limit fucking ban you guys want to give me. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather not be in a match with a bunch of bullshit. Because if it seems like it's bullshit, most likely it's bullshit. So the lesson for every day is continue to learn when to just walk the fuck away, because it's definitely going to be a waste of your time. I'd rather not gain anything and save a little bit of my time rather than spend more of my time to know that I'm going to fucking want to leave the match at the end there anyway. So I might as well leave earlier so I don't waste my fucking time for that shit. Because I like to waste my time my way, not at the expense. You know, not having somebody else wasting my time. It's just not for me. So if you're on the other teams if you're ever anybody, if you're ever on the other teams and you're watching my stream, go fuck yourself. I find out, I ban you, and there you go. That's it. But if you're on my team and you're watching the stream, that's okay. But the second you're on the other team and you're watching my stream, go fuck yourself, you fucking coward. That's my stance on cheating at such a low fucking budget level. Because if you're doing that, you're pathetic. Or maybe you just learned how to do it. That's still pathetic. Don't cheat, people. That's all I gotta say. I said 1,000% on that because that's twice in a row it felt like he just literally one-tapped me. I'm a heavy. Not in, like, what? Like, I know I caught a little damage there, but, like, I'm a heavy, bro. Like, the readouts don't match. Also, yeah. So there you go right there, yeah. Obviously, someone heard something that they didn't like because they were probably up to no fucking good. If you're on my team, feel free to watch. If you're on the other team and you're watching my stream, you're a fucking cunt. It's just my opinion. It's also probably a fact. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. I don't give a shit if you think I'm toxic or whatever. There's too many of you fucking weak-ass pussies that pull that shit out there in the world. And that's the reason why the world's so fucked up. Because you useless sacks of fucking free trophy ass having I get fucking something because I exist. Useless motherfuckers are out there doing that pathetic shit. And the fact that anyone encourages anyone or teaches them how to do that is even more bonkers. And to those people that do that shit, I say, go fuck yourself as well. And I hope you end up bankrupt for being a coward. If you're even making any money off it. Shout out to all you fucking losers out there that know you're cheating and are hiding in fucking pussies. That's all I gotta say. That's it. Rant over. On to a new one. This fucking weapon sucks. I mean, I know I'm not great with it, but fuck this. Dude, this thing is fucking trash. I'm not using these akimbos. They're cool and all, but they fucking suck. And you know the crazy part is, I'm not trying to bash on any females at all, but literally the only people I see that are successful using the akimbos are ladies. And the reason why I'd like to say is because the other two people playing on the team are actually fucking protecting their heavy. So they have a team member or team members that are actually playing as a team. A, because they got a female on their team. And B, other than them being female, they might actually want to win. But C and D are kind of the same thing. Like, you got the simp, and then you got the one who thinks he's got a chance, just like the simp. So they're of course going to do the lady a solid. That's what happens. I don't care what anyone says. If it's a party of one chick, two dudes, yeah. Even if it's one dude and two chicks, like most of the time, they're like, "Oh, you're really good, carry me status." Like, there's a small percent of chicks out there that are fucking killing it, right? Like, it's a small percent that are Stardew Valley the fucking game apart, right? Like every game for that matter. Like, and then there's also a shitload of them that are probably cheating as well. You gotta admit that. It's not just dudes, it's also ladies. I mean, look at Call of Duty. I'm not gonna name any names, but y'all fucking know. You guys see the same bullshit.
that the algorithm feeds me, just like anyone else. You look up one cheating video or one sus fucking video, you know what I mean? And then you get droves of the bullshit coming to you, because that's just what happens. Yeah, fuck this weapon. I'd honestly rather go back to this shit. But I fucking, God, I don't care using, I really don't care for using heavy. It doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel good. Honest, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I don't understand why heavy just doesn't feel good to play. I don't know. Medium's honestly my favorite, and light is also fun as well. But I can only play light for a minute. It's kind of annoying. A lot of the time, medium, I feel like the gadgets don't really fucking matter. But what's even funnier, right, is when I crush a gadget, usually the other team is just immediate fucking pop shots. Like, perfect. Yeah. The thing is, with this game, if you don't think there's people cheating, you're delusional and you might be fucking stupid. Probably a little retarded. If you do believe, well, then you're just like everyone else. I know that might be a tough pill to swallow, or a pretty hard bone to chew there, pick with, you know what I mean? But that's a fact. I mean, there's other people out there that have, dude, like, I swear, yeah, there's dudes out there that definitely are cheating, that are in the high elos, and we all know it. There's proof as fuck out there. There's communities of people. I don't even need to say the fucking name. If you keep up to date with stuff, then you know exactly who's a fucking loser and who's not, and who's super sus and who's not. You know what I mean? There's tons of allegations, right? But when there's proof, there's fucking proof. That's all there is to it. I personally have proof against a couple of big name or high level elo people that pulled the same shit in Battlefield and other games as well in the last 6 months, and yeah, I'm inclined. Like, first video I ever saw of a person, I was like, yeah, no, you're cheating, legit. Like, within about 2.5 minutes, I was like, this guy's cheating, right? Like, it looks like he's cheating. You know what I mean? And then later on, people had their allegations and their proof, and then, like, legit, what's funny, right, is that, like, the motherfucker still plays this game and other ones, too, and it's only a wonder how they're not actually banned, but, companies gotta make money off of their little prize pets, so, yeah. So, like, from now on, if I end up in a match with those people, I just leave. I'm not gonna entertain the bullshit. I'm not gonna get myself into their stupid fucking little clip farming and their bullshit. I want nothing to do with it or those people for sure. So, yeah, you know who you are. I ain't gonna name names. Fact is, you don't live rent free in my head. I give a fuck, to be honest. But, yeah, if need be, I'll call you a chest out. But I don't have to. You don't know who the fuck you are. That's why you guys are super sus, taking down videos and doing other dumb stuff. I'll let other people do that job. That ain't mine. My only job is to try to enjoy the game and send a report here and there if I think a motherfucker cheating. So, yeah. But also, Embark, it's your job to actually do your job. There's been more than enough reports of specific people, and you know it. I've sent the clips in. If you guys want, I'll send you a couple of clips where dudes definitely are not doing that amount of damage in any way, shape, or form with certain specific weapons that definitely not possible when a dude has full health and a single bullet comes out of a chain gun. Not gonna elaborate anymore. I just hope you guys actually can do your jobs, but at this point, I'm not too sure about that. Not too sure, but I mean, you do it, but then again, I don't just like the Battlefield devs, man. Like, they're over here at the finals, but the other Battlefield devs, they definitely need to be banning people who clearly cheated and laughed about it. Big streamer group
people, you know what I mean? Battlefield needs to fucking do their job and ban those people who cheated during the beta for sure. Like, I don't understand why there isn't any articles about those people specifically being banned from the game for clearly taking their money and then pulling that bullshit the very next day when they weren't in the studio live on their streams. Pretty pathetic, right? If you paid attention to the videos that are out there on YouTube and the algorithm, then you know. Then you know. I don't have to point a finger for anything. There's people out there doing the work, and well, if you watch the clips, you know, you heard it out of those streamers' mouths. They admitted their bullshit and even laughed about it. I mean, Skybox match people, come on, bullshit. Like, it's fucking not funny. You know what I mean? Like, at this rate, we're not even gonna have video games in the next 20 years, dude. Like, governments are gonna fucking step in and be like, you know what? No more fun, you fucks. Like, if you can't fucking, leave a good thing alone, then you don't get to have it. That's the way I see video games going in a few years. To be honest, you're gonna have to fucking pay like it's some Netflix, like a bad fucking Hulu episode, you know what I mean? Imagine shitty ads in your games or between your games. Like, watch. The shit that can happen because companies lose money from lack of players and total bullshit, and then cheaters making, like, people selling hacks are making more money than you ever could see, you know what I mean? Like, it's these poor game developers. Oh my god. I say that lightly because there's a good amount of them that know how they're lining their pockets obtusely other than paycheck. But yeah, there's that. It's actually pretty funny when you think about it, but it's actually not funny at all. It's actually really saddening to think that these developers go and do their thing, but they also probably got side hustles too. Just like every other company out there. There's always some asshole doing something out there, right? Oh, come on! We gotta unlock the 71, man. I should be so far past this by now, bro. Like, it's just the fact that they're like, yo, 260,000. Well, that's a lot of XP, bro. And like, anybody who's max level on this, you are probably cheating. That's all I gotta say. Anybody who is max level, or third, probably on that bullshit. That's a lot of fucking XP. It's a fuck ton of XP. Like, where am I at? And I was playing this for a fuck ton of time, and I was like, yo, I'm burnt out, so I can't really play this right now. I got to that point to where every match was just a fucking hell for some odd reason. Like, for like 4 or 5 days straight. Like, if there was a dub, it was because I fucking got backfilled, or people just left because they probably felt bad. You know what I mean? But yeah. It's real funny. It's a beautiful game, but the problem is with all games, players. It's always the players. They allow the shit. They feed into the bullshit. You know? They get tired, and if they have money, they'll buy hacks. It's fucking easy for them. That's sad that they take the easy route. You know? A lot of people would have a whole lot more better matches if they didn't take the easy route. Well, fuck, a lot of people's lives would be a whole lot better if they just didn't take the fucking easy route. Cause ain't nothing easy was ever good for no one. Ever. If you got that shit easy or free, like, respect what you got, but like, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing easy or free good for anyone. That's for damn sure. There's always a catch, whether you can see it or not, like it or not, or whatever. That's just how that goes. You know what's funny? They don't have like a little ranking system for the straight up. I honestly like that mode. I do like this mode, the head to head. I think that should be something that we should be able to have long term. There's a few other there's a couple of game types that like, please get rid of already. Or at least make it separate in its own, you know what I mean? Like terminal attack, fun as shit, right? Fun as shit. But if you're gonna do ranked modes, right? Like, cause this is a ranked mode, right? Essentially, like this should be over there with the ranked modes and power shift, quick cash, and team deathmatch. Should have head to head right next to it in the quick play, right? Because essentially it's quick play, get into the match super fast. Once in a while, a person leaves, they backfill them. Hopefully, the match doesn't progress too far. Backfills definitely need to stop because a lot of times you get an instant L or you get an instant win, and nobody's deserving of either one. But yeah, personally, or not personally, but I don't know, in my opinion, I would just put quick cash, team deathmatch, power shift together on the quick play tab with head to head. Unless you're trying to keep head to head and World Tour on its own little tier, you know what I mean? That could be cool. But if it's a ranked mode, it should be with the ranked modes. You know what I mean? So it should just be 2 tabs on this, right? Or 3 tabs, 4 tabs, I guess, right? Probably simplify it. All right, put the ranked modes together. All right. Put terminal attack, because that's essentially ranked. With World Tour, ranked tournament. But put them in, like, put the other one, you know, put terminal attack. I would say put terminal attack first, right? Because that's, or second, because that's pretty much the warm up for this, right? For the ranked tournament, right? So pair those together, and then pair this one after that, and like encourage people to play terminal attack, and then go into rank, and then go into World Tour as a fun mode, you know, or say, hey, like World Tour is here, but like if you want to go into rank, you should probably play this one first, and then get to this specific level, and then we allow you into the ranked tournament because you have a better understanding of play. Right. And then throw the head-to-head in the quick play with that. Boom. Let's save some data, put some stuff there. Private match, still there. Practice, still there. You can elongate those boxes just a little bit. You know what I mean? And there you go. Like, you just bundle them up quicker, but also suggest people play the specific game type so they can rank up. So when they do go to play a ranked tournament or actual ranked modes specific, then you get that. But like this badge shit on modes that are not ranked is unneeded in my opinion. There's no need for the badges on any mode that's not ranked. It's just no need. Honestly, it's kind of just dumb. I get that people only like, you know, some of the playlists and that, whatever, but like, you don't need that shit. You don't need that shit. Like, if that's all you do, you pretty much just like team deathmatching yourself to death. Like, you don't need a badge. What you need to do is expand your gameplay. You don't get logged into one mode. You know what I mean? But that's just me. Here, hold on a second.
All right, guys, I gotta get a snack to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Just a second, because
I hear my stomach a gurgling, rumbling, and well, I'm gonna feed the need.
you know what I mean. So give me a second.
Or just give me a little bit longer to feed the need, make myself something quick to snack on, and I'll be right back after this break. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Leave a like and/or follow if you so choose. It doesn't cost anything and it helps me out. So if you want to, it's up to you. If you don't, it's okay too. My name is OSLIVE, and yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'm up in the kitchen making food, so don't you ever call me late for dinner. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
This time I might kind of, if I had a time frame for that. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'm up in the kitchen helping make that right there. So you can't ever really call me late for dinner ever. I'll be right back. Get back to cooking these lobbies if we can. I don't know. I actually kind of want to use the fire again, but man, I don't know. Is the heavy growing on me? Let's see. See, after a few days, we'll see if the heavy's growing on me again. Because it was in the beginning, I liked the heavy. I don't remember what turned me off of the heavy, but something did. I think it was that Vegas map, to be honest. But I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Once again, my name is Lewis Live, 2575. And I hope you're having a great night and or day wherever you are. I'll be right back after this break. And thanks for hanging out. See you in a moment.
Close to getting the skin for the Cerberus. Yeah, we're almost there. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this and this background here because that looks pretty nice. And the laptop thing, that looks pretty cool. I'm digging that. Let's see what else. This looks cool. It's not bad. Is this a board? That's a cool board. I like that. That one's cool, but it doesn't seem like it's much of a variation from the other one, to be honest. Kind of just do a backsplash on it. Do it in the slot there. Yeah, it's really just a backsplash there. A little splash of goo, I guess. That doesn't seem like it deserves to be there, to be honest. That could have been lower. But who am I, right? Honestly, I think that one could have been a little. That's for sure. At least put that one in the position of the other one. Back page. Maybe pull some of the other things up towards the end. It might have made us grind a little harder, to be honest. Whatever, here's what it is. Let's see, where are we at with 20? We got 4. Where's Restricted Legacy BP? What do I need right now to keep that? That's really my main goal, is just getting those things, to be honest. Finishing challenges. I don't know why I did it like that. I should have did the 2 backspace, I guess. So what are we rocking? It's a 24. Okay, so we just need 20 more to finish that. Yeah, we'll be done with that. And then we just keep stacking coins and we'll get to season 4 one, I guess. Or just purchase it. Yeah, we'll just purchase that outright. And then we'll work on both of those at the same time, I guess. It's kind of how I'm just going to have to do it until I get enough money to feasibly purchase something in the game and that. But at this very point in time, it's not feasible for me, so I'm not going to do it yet. But later on, yeah, sure. Definitely. Yeah, nice dagger montage. I'm not big on the montages anymore. Like, I used to watch shitloads of montages of hella stuff, multiple games everywhere, but you get older and you phase out. I'm watching it. Oh, I unplugged my laptop. So, alright, no wonder why it's telling me I need to charge it. Alright, plug you in there, Jill. So sorry. Just kidding. So I think just charging the thing. Okay, so 24 for that. It's just 20, boom. And then, yeah, I'll try to go through the other thing. And then I guess I'll just stack those up. Right, for the next one. Get ahead of myself. So, yeah. Hopefully by the next season, when the next season starts, we'll be at least half capped on tokens and the others. 9 days. So we're definitely going to be playing this the next 9 days, that's for sure. I think the double XP stuff is maybe, that's probably why that thing keeps doing that. Either that or somebody at Embark is getting my reports and they're like, yeah, well, that's some bullshit, so we agree, and I think it's going to be a little weird, but I think it's just people kind of DDoS me and shit, so stuff doesn't happen when it's supposed to. Because I've definitely been DOSed a bunch of fucking times in the last couple of weeks. And specifically playing this game, which is pretty crappy. Yeah, pathetic humans, right? But also, on the subject that I was speaking of earlier, if you are a cheater and you're on the other team, like I said, you can get fucked. If you're on my team and you're watching the stream, that's okay. But if you're in the same game as me, you're on the other team, you're an asshole. Also, if you're watching somebody else who's on one of the other 2 teams that's in the same game that I'm in, and you're helping them in some fashion, you can get fucked too, and you can go. So if I find out who that is, if that is happening ever, yeah, you'll be immediately banned from the stream,
regardless. Because that's the same thing. It's essentially aiding and abetting in the cheating of another person. So yeah, if that's what's going on, then yeah, that's almost as pathetic as being somebody else in the game watching my stream. It's just that's being an accomplished douchebaggery, and I'm not cool with that. Dipshittery and douchebaggery, not things for me to co-sign. So yeah, if you co-sign that bullshit, get fucked. Go fuck yourself and bye for them shit. What I gotta say to that? Support cheating in any way. Sad part is you can guarantee, like with the Apex situation. What was it? An intern? An intern is the one who got, or I think that was that. Yeah, that was like the main headline that popped up, and I immediately just fucking laughed hysterically when I saw the headline. Like, yeah, figures, right? Like. People are like, oh, it's like, it's unheard of. Like, have you fucking been alive in the last few years or 20 years to know what's gone on with gaming since the arcading days? When LANs were the only way to have a competition? Period? The tried, true, tested way that we grew up on? Yeah. It's what it is, though, right? Come on. That's sad. Gaming is amazing. It's a great pastime. It helps with a lot of things, but it also can do just the adverse things as well. Or it can also have adverse happenings, I guess, if I way to say that. Fruit salad there? Cocktail? Whatever, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, if ever anyone is helping somebody else on the other teams, then they're just assholes too. It's sad that any state of any game is at this point going to have the same exact bullshit, if not more, happening. And the fact that that headline was an intern was fired was just funny because, come on now, if you're an idiot and you're like, oh my god, it's the intern, finally, we're back, like, shut the fuck up. Realized the intern was a scapegoat, and they weren't getting paid shit anyways. So, like, yeah, there's definitely a dev allowing the intern to take that shit, because, like, the amount of time that Apex had its issues, fucking week one. Most likely, quite possibly, top 500 bullshit for years. Yeah. Is what it is, right? Like, we all know who stopped playing. And we all know, yeah, if you know, you know, dude. I'm not going into that shit, really. But yeah, a lot of motherfuckers, pro teams, non-pro teams. I mean, God, dude. Yeah, any video game with multiplayer, period. I mean, fuck, dude, I just saw the Battlefield fucking, Battle Royale. I fucking hate even saying that word. I feel like a fucking idiot saying it. But yeah, apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently there was a fucking Battlefield leak of their Battle Royale, where, I don't know if they're calling it, but do you believe the first one they made? It's the only one they got, what they call it, Firestorm. I put like maybe 6 matches. I don't even think 6. Honest, I think I queued up for 2 of them. Those games froze, and then the other ones, which I do believe was about 4 games I ended up playing. 4 to 6. Yeah, I just fucking wasn't feeling it. I know I got top 3 once and twice. I don't remember the other one. I probably just got aced at some shit. Whatever. I don't even remember how many people were in that Battle Royale. But yeah, instant turn off. The fact that they even were like, oh yeah, Battle Royale fucking is good. Like, no, shouldn't have cashed in on that. They definitely shouldn't have, with the Battlefield 6 beta invited. Well, yeah, I don't have to. If you know, you know. It's a fucking laughing stock. We're in the skybox. Ah, fuck. Every single person on that team for fucking blatantly doing that on purpose. If you know the fuck you are. You got issues with that? Oh, well, I don't make money saying this shit. It's just a fact. The world needs to fucking watch that shit themselves and see it for themselves. So it is what it is. I'm a nobody. It comes down to it. So, yeah. Whatever. Believe who you want to believe, but like, you believe your own eyes and ears when you watch those videos and you hear those people say those things as if they didn't fucking press the same buttons that we did to play the game. You know what I mean? But they also got paid for that shit previously. Not but fucking 1 or 2, 3 days beforehand. So, yeah. I see a snake, call it a snake. Doesn't have to strike for it to be some bullshit. Yeah, enough about all that. Fucking hey. Let me drink my beverage here, and I'm gonna snack on this orange, and then look you up. Once I wash my hands, we'll get into the game. I know it's been a minute. I had to go and do a few things, but you know what? If you're here, thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, say I'm not gonna say anything that anybody else says, just because whatever. I mean, there may be some similarities between myself and other people, other streamers, for that matter. But yeah. Just like homie from Reading Rainbow would say, you don't have to take my word for it. Do your own research. Be right back, guys.
Dude, the music in the first video is even wilder. I actually like that. I want to know who that is. That's actually a good one. I like that. At first, I was like, I don't know, but the gameplay is nice. That actually might make me want to use the dagger. Honest, look at what your loadout is. Check that. I like that. That's actually tight. I dig that. I'm really not big on the dagger at all, honestly. Like, I'm pretty biased against it because I've used it in the beginning when it first came out and was like, seems unfair when it was like extra OP. Now I understand that the range is different, so yeah, I tried it. I tried it once after the last change, and I wasn't feeling it, but I do understand that they have done a little bit. What is that? 8,886 days? What in the world is that? How long that's going to be in the store or available for sale? I just saw that, right? You guys saw that? Hold up. What's this? Where did it say it? I know it said it. Okay. Bruh. The Hammerhead needs to stay in the store. Like, legit, Hammerhead needs to stay in the store. But also, I think they should turn, like, if there was any way to upgrade the game type now before the next 9 days, I would say within 2 days' time, if you guys can implement the update to randomly make one player the Hammerhead and create a LTM game type around that in that game mode, or like I guess like a separate world tour mode. Like, so I would say you could do it in all the rounds, yes, but if you end up in the final round against the other team that's in the final round, then everybody should be one of those guys throughout the match. Like randomly it should turn each player the Hammerhead at least once, regardless of what their actual skin choice is. I think that'd be randomly cool. And maybe you could randomly create a higher point scale or something of that sort, If you're the Hammerhead, maybe you just have like destruction fucking properties and everything else is nullified for that single life, and that'd be cool. That could be a cool mix-up. I'm not sure if that would be something Embark would be willing to do, but who knows? Maybe at a future date. You never know. To be honest, I'm gonna go back and check the stream and clip that, and then I will go and suggest such along that lines in the Discord for the finals. And maybe someone sees it, and maybe some people agree with it and think it might be cool. Who knows? But that kind of got me wanting to use the knife. And so we're gonna get our tinfoil hat ass character over here, and we're gonna use the knife. We're gonna John Wick it. I got this, that, but I want to John Wick it, so we're gonna John Wick it. All right. So I actually don't know what I should be building with this, to be honest. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go with, I guess, the obvious. I don't know if this is actually gonna do much or not. I don't feel like the cloaking device is gonna be doing it, so I think a basic dash might be it, but I really want to use the grappling hook because that's my shit. I really like the grappling hook. It's fun. The crazy part is when you use grappling hook and dudes immediately lock on and one-shot you, they're definitely fucking cheating. I've had that multiple times. Like, there's no fucking way you got a shot, bro. No way. You know what I mean? Like, that weapon. And then most times it's a sniper, right? Somehow it's a sniper. Like, you'll fucking zip up to the top of the roof and be on top of the roof, but somehow the sniper manages to catch some fucking inkling of a hitbox somehow, some way.
And I don't know how, but they get it with a snap, and that's probably aimbot for sure, because snipers don't move that fast in general, even if you crank up the fucking settings. So, yeah. But this is what we're going to be using here. I don't know, we'll change. Subject to change, right? Frag grenade's looking stupid right now. We're going to start with CNS there. I guess we'll use the blue for this. Don't have blue for that, but honest, I really should just buy that. That's actually cool. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm wasting my tokens on my shit anyways. But I like the ossuary. That's my shit right there. My name is OSLIVE. We brought the ossuary. Ossuary. Yep. So that's the second thing I have. The ossuary skin. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, no, I do believe I only have the explosive mine all series and nothing else. That's, yeah. It would be nice if it showed what skins that you have on these items in this menu. That would actually be really great, and that would help out a lot with time spent on changing weapon specializations and really just weapons and gadget skins, because specializations, the only thing you can actually change the skin on is the goo gun for the heavy, turret, and healing beam. And then for the light, you can't. There's nothing for the grappling hook, nothing for evasive dash in terms of the skin, and nothing for a cloaking device. But I think it would be kind of cool to see some type of grappling hook skin, so to speak, but I'm not sure that there's enough of a visual time frame for a grappling hook to even need that. I mean, unless you're going to change the hook in itself visually, and it's only going to be maybe a 1 to 4 to 1 to 5 or 1 to 3 second thing for a visual, and that may just be a complete waste of data and or time on the developer's part when it comes to thinking about coding that shit. I can't imagine how many 12 packs they would need to even do that. But honestly, I hope nobody takes that suggestion super serious at all. I mean, I hope that if something like that does happen, it's it's a side project of one of the devs that's just chilling. Like maybe the kid's using a sticky hand from the gumball machine, so to speak, and they're like, oh well, you know what? Maybe we can make the grappling hook visual cooler and give it a sticky hand. That would be cool. I think that would be fucking rad. That would actually be awesome as shit. Could you imagine grappling onto something and instead of seeing a grappling hook, it's fucking sticky hand? And I mean, you use sticky hand, right? Or sticky palm. You just call it sticky palm. That's what I would call it. I'd call it stick palm. Or something of that. So yeah, sticky palm. Gumball sticky. No, that's what you get. That's what you go with. You call it gumball palm. Grappling hook skin. Right? You allow the grappling hook visual to be there a little bit longer. You don't deviate from the actual process of the grappling hook. You know what I mean? But here, watch. Let's watch the little video here for it, and we'll see. The video work. So let's do that now. The devs have slow down. But would it be feasible? Would it be worth it? Would that be one of the things that can be fully developed and sitting on the back burner, ready to release later on a specific date when they just feel like injecting some content to the game to spice it up? I don't know. You gotta ask the Habanero seas of time for that answer. But yeah, let's check the video. Alright, so let's count it up. 1, 2, you don't see the hook whatsoever, but you do see the zip line in itself. So could we possibly have the zipline color interchangeable? Could
kind of like how they do big head mode in games, like in LTM, where there is a skin that will show up in the LTM specific, which is kind of like a big head mode, and also like fat rope mode or thick rope mode. So I don't know, girthy rope mode. I don't. Probably not great. It's one of those. Yeah, all of those possibilities not great, right? But I mean, if y'all get desperate for content at the very end, I mean, shit, we might see some of that. Who knows? I don't know how shit goes. To be more than completely honest. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw my orange peels away because I'm snacking and smacking my lips here, talking to y'all, being the yapper. That's the people that Orwell say. I love the manager. She's awesome. She's like, yo, what up, yappa dot? Yappa dee. I gotta come up with a term for her that means capable of yapping, but standardly on low power. Oh, you know what? That's it right there. I'm gonna call it the LP yapper. I'm gonna call it the LB yapper. Because I be yapping tons, but homegirl only yap about 1.5 pounds. Because what? We need to get this transaction done. You want that pre-roll? Let's go, baby. I love that female. She's awesome. Enough about that. All right, let me go throw these orange rinds or orange pills, whichever you understand. Whichever term you understand to be frank, correct, and on point. Also, if any of y'all motherfuckers follow me on Twitter, do not ask me stupid fucking questions. You will be immediately blocked. I don't care if you got a crush. I don't care if you think it's like don't ask stupid questions. Think before you act. Think before you speak. I gotta do the same ass thing. A lot of the time, I don't think before I speak, and therefore I am an asshole. I have to be honest and humble right there. So yeah. But fact is, I love gaming. Sometimes we're a little overly passionate. Really no excuse. Self-control is something that we all have. It is control, and no one else can be blamed for it. But sometimes you can lose your self-control. And depending upon the specific subject matter and control lack thereof and or loss, functions of the time and happenings for others and the prime subject and the other subject. I mean, we can go on and on with the additives and all that. You know what the fuck I'm saying? It is what it is. Be right back. I'm gonna throw this shit out. I'm a gaffer like a motherfucker. Also, apparently I have ADHD and HDD or whatever. The fact is, that shit ain't fucking real. I'm just a person that got hella shit going on. I'm just kidding. Fucking not even gonna try to fucking play that shit off. That's what every other asshole out there that has thought of making a fucking ADHD video on the internet made it, then fucking completed that shit. Because the fact is, if you're one of those people that are like, ADHD, dude, shut your fucking mouth, bitch, because you don't have ADHD, you're an idiot. And if you actually do, Jesus fucking Christ, please take the silent end or the Dexastrat that they give you, or the Ritalin or whatever. Because, I had silent and Dexastrat, put me in a coma whole times, and yeah. If you are diagnosed with ADHD, do not take silent Dexastrat or fucking Ritalin. Seriously, lower your sugar intake, quit eating garbage, learn to fucking meditate, and work the fuck out. The more energy you exert, the more energy you apply to growth, thought processes, and everything. So, from one person who was supposedly diagnosed with that bullshit in the 90s, yeah, I'm fucking close to 40 years old. I got 81 days to be at 40. Most people think I'm in my 20s. It's fucking delightful when people say that for the first 4 or 5 times. But every time after that, it's kind of bullshit. But also, as an adult at my age, specifically, I mean, I have time on my side. I've got on my shoulders. The clock is ticking, just like everyone else's. But the fact is, the more you live, the more you learn. If you're young, please take that to heart, because the more you live, the more you learn. The fact is, there's nothing that you think you can know at a young age that you will know. Don't. You have to be there. You have to live it. Embodiment is not a word that can be used in any manner. Like, you have to just live that shit. Like, there's things that I know for a fact that I would have never fucking learned had not time been my guidance. I have many people in my life that were essentially, well, prime example, Brent Schneider. That guy was a guiding light for me as a young man. I would be in prison right now if not for that man. And he's since passed this year. Brent Schneider, love you, OG. You know what I mean? He's out there shredding that shit. Great skate park in the sky, wherever the fuck in hell. I don't know. It depends on who you think he went. You know what I mean? I mean, I think it, like, let's just fluff the feathers for a second. Fact is, if you believe in heaven and or hell, if you're a skateboarder, I think you're gonna pass to both locations and that mid ground too, right? Because the thing is, fuck are we looking for as skateboarders in life? Fuck do you think you're gonna be looking for and or immediately have access to in the afterlife, if there is such a thing? I don't know. Fact is, if you're a skateboarder, you can skate heaven and hell and the in-between. Purgatory has probably got the dopest ledges because they probably clean as shit and silvery. But yeah, hell got that fire. So like, you ever seen the skate video where the old boys is sitting there skating that ledge or that rail or going through the hoop on fire? Like that, you know, you're gonna do it. You want that rough street skate shit? You go to hell. I guess, right? Because, nah, I'm trying to be derogatory. It's skateboard mentality. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Thrasher, we on fire. Yeah, that's where we come from, right? Legit. Like, I got the boom horns with a 6.6 in the truck right there on the 1AC. That's where I'm probably going, even though I've been a good guy. But I'm also probably going to be admitted to the other one. Why? Because, hey, even the nicest, cleanest skate parks need a fucking person like me to come through and front side 180, nose grind 180 out without any effort. First try, every try, without even trying. If you know, you know. Guess that nose boom on the weekends, right? Real though, no. Fuck, it's actually been like 6 months since I've got a nose boom. Fuck that. I'm going to fucking do a nose boom tomorrow. Dude, then the first fucking 5 tries, easy. You know, I hate the upgrade of that new ledge in my park. I'll do it. I got some wax here too if that shit's like extra chunk. But chances are that shit's dry as wood chips. So it's sitting out on a fucking concrete platform for months. But yeah, honest, that idea would be cool. But yeah, like I said, immediately the only thing you see is the line. So graphic ideas for the hook in itself would be cool theoretically, but you don't even see the hook, period. So yeah, you see the line. The only way that a graphic for any of that would even matter is if you can make the lines fat for us and just as skinny for them. But then, I mean, if you're gonna make the lines fatter, then just like a zip line in itself, like you should probably be able to fucking shoot my grappling hook, right? I mean, you can't shoot the line in itself with a zip line, but you can crack the edge mouthpiece. So, I mean, what would that mean? Would that mean you can miraculously aimbot your fucking way to hit the very tip of the grappling hook, or could you hit the grappling hook device in my hand or my wrist in itself? Which indicates pretty fucking sure you don't even see that when someone goes to grapple at all. Like, honest, I don't even know where the fucking grappling hook comes from. I'm theorizing it comes from the wrist, like some Spider-Man shit, because it seems like it. I mean, it's usually the left hand. Um, but yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if I could switch the grappling hook and the gun to the other side, right? I'm a lefty, to be honest, but I'm also ambidextrous, so it'd be cool if I could switch that. That'd be like a cool little update. Probably super fucking needless, but hey, I mean, it's a little thing that maybe someone can tinker with. But to be honest, I wouldn't waste any time. But if someone feels the need to do that shit, fucking right on. That would be awesome. Alright, let me go throw these fucking kills away, because I know I said I was going to do a little bit of good. Just like I said, I can yap it the fuck up. If I showed up, I'm about to remember that El Yappa from because I've been thinking like, because she was like, yo, Yapper. Yeah, like I don't know whether to respond. I know how to respond, but like I'm not sure if I want to respond negatively and be like, yo, like you know I got a name, right? Like, cause like I mean I don't know where you come from or anyone else come from. We don't call our clients by nicknames unless they're like super cool with it. And if you look at my fucking face, I'm doing whatever. I like homegirl. That's whatever. I'll deal with that shit. Because eventually you're going to find out that this yapping ass motherfucker has got a lot more going on for himself and others that he why? Because I fucking can't. Dude. But alright. Be right back. I'm going to put these orange pills out. Y'all drop to the music. Don't know how to break dance or not. Hopefully you in the room good enough to get some static electricity from them socks. Make that hair raise and do a little thing. Perfect your skills, you know what I mean? Do the robot, whatever. Learn how to pop it. I don't know. Do your shit. I'll be right back in a minute.
Step into tournament mode, avoid being knocked out, and you can reach the final round. And that's exactly what this game show is all about.
You'll still play cash out. Find a vault, grab the cash box, insert it into a cash out station, and don't let anyone steal it.
Start in the knockout rounds, where your team needs to get enough cash to finish in the top 2 each time. In the final round, it's just 2 teams in a single match rush. The first to reach 20,000 will be our champions.
Tournaments are the pinnacle of competitive play. That means your respawn credits are limited for the entire tournament, and you can't change your loadout mid-round.
When you're ready, you can even join a ranked tournament, where your performance can boost you to a new league.
So, team up, jump in, and give us a show. Can you reach the finals? Welcome to Terminal Attack, the latest craze hitting the finals, courtesy of, well, CNS.
Here's the rundown. In this mode, 2 teams of 5 face off in a best-of-9 showdown.
In each round, the teams will be assigned the role of attackers or defenders.
Defenders need to stop the attackers by eliminating them or interrupting the transfer at the terminal. For attackers, the mission is to deliver a decryption key to a terminal to activate and complete a funds transfer.
All contestants respawn at the start of each round, but that's it. Yes, folks, CNS has added some twists. No revives and no mid-round respawns. And gadgets do not recharge mid-round.
Every move and every decision could end the round. That's why we call it Terminal Attack.
All right, let's get started. Welcome to Terminal Attack, the latest craze hitting the finals, courtesy of, well, CNS.
Here's the rundown. In this mode, 2 teams of 5 face off in a best-of-9 showdown.
In each round, the teams will be assigned the role of attackers or defenders.
Defenders need to stop the attackers by eliminating them or interrupting the transfer at the terminal. For attackers, the mission is to deliver a decryption key to a terminal to activate and complete a funds transfer.
All contestants respawn at the start of each round, but that's it. Yes, folks, CNS has added some twists. No revives and no mid-round respawns. And gadgets do not recharge mid-round.
Every move and every decision could end the round. That's why we call it Terminal Attack.
All right, let's get started.